Okay. Now I'm sounding this time. Is everything back? Let me know how the audio and shit is.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about a word. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Like, just the game music?
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Okay, so it's like, okay. Oh shit. I accidentally knocked my mic over and shit. My bad.
You were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
But yeah, let me know if the audio start fucking up again.
We will face it together then.
To the
Oh,
end.
damn wrong.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. All right.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're like.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Well, 'twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide up.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the Millers? You're a long way from home, aren't you? You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they, Chuck?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprit. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Whether they're hungry for you. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Sheep. At least I think.
Was this the first time they've...
What do you think?
If only we...
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it was this village, will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
No. Limbo is where we are. The west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge. You make sense, yes. Here, well,
These people live with a knife to their throats,
place great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped
in the
to
mistaken
raise-
belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Even so, the data we discovered
Obedience
there
bought with
never
fear.
took place.
Are you all right?
Sorry. It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
You said your ancestors left your
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
No, it is the Diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one can divine it. Not even how many Diviners are at landfall back at home. Only the
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
God damn, Pop.
Wait, so where did...
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Pop, your shit still tripping?
Nah, I didn't smooth it out. I restarted the computer. But you know, I was still on game chat. You know, that was two different shit. It was like I just paused the game and and just restarted the computer and stream type shit.
More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You goddamn right, I ain't pussy.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Oh, y'all think y'all
Dwell
finna
in
interrogate
darkness,
me?
that we
Nah.
may purge the night
Nah.
and welcome lasting dawn.
I'm finna interrogate
On
y'all.
these, our swords we swear.
Shout out Oogie
Say
Boogie.
that again. I'll show you a
And
true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. The branded. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Shit.
Then we should try another path.
Find something, boy. Death.
Bruh. Jay, my niggas be dying in Final Fantasy, bruh.
What is the map? The exit should be this way.
You know how I'd be like, okay, we might get there in time to save everybody. Nope. Niggas dead. They're dead. They got showed a message dead.
I'll be glad to get that clock round. Feels like it's down here.
Now, so what's the other one?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
They fly to and from the complex
Yes.
several times a day. Only the ancestors know why. The ancestors are dead. Of course. How
We
else
come.
are the ancestors?
Leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Like them. Old types in the past.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
I
back
keep
to our
forgetting I
home.
got a choke
We're here to
over.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
This is no time to ride. Not here. Come on. Faster!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy!
Voice-ring dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let in who will die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Fuck off!
Indigenous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand!
Shout out Iggy Boogie.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
The entrance to the complex. Looks
Oi!
like it's not-
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh shit, is that Wade? Ain't this his name? Ain't this when his name? It is Wade.
I knew not
Oh.
whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So, Wade.
Nah, it was like from the beginning of the game, like
We can
when his daddy, before his daddy got killed and shit. That was one of his daddy nights and shit. Most of them niggas dead. Damn, Wade made it out. Damn, this was up.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Archduke's son. You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our...
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive there...
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah!
Sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are looking at him.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now?
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Damn.
could guard
Misogyny?
fort against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Nigga, like, look at my armor. Y'all got a
with
girl
your
with y'all.
flame.
It's dead.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. This one.
A noble stand.
Noble shit. That's a real nigga stand.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any.
No.
Out here in these streets, cuz.
It bloody worked. We sent every
It
last
bloody
one of the
didn't
rotten
it?
bastards straight to the mud.
I'll take a shot.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but yet be that as it may. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd see where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death,
he remember
must
his
thou
nigga.
plague me still?
He remembered.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
That nigga just happy to see his nephew.
Shit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford better get them good goddamn plates. You better use the good goddamn china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'm dead.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I'm dead.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my...
Oh, he coming? Oh, shit.
This will be fun.
It's a road trip. Nice. The niggas hop back in the chat. Oh, damn, nigga. Oh, yeah, it's just T in that bitch. Okay. You know, T has to fuck around, leave for like 4-5 hours. I do need to download Need for Speed again. Need for Speed was alright. Okay, ain't nobody doing shit.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything.
Bruh, that's the only shit. It's like I gotta figure out. I gotta figure tuning out too, my damn self. Cause it's like you real deal gotta tune that bitch for how you actually drive.
A monster.
That was one of the shits I did start peeping on that bitch. Like the further I started getting on shit, I was like, damn. Wait, has Mortal Kombat finished download yet, bro? Why is Mortal Kombat 130 goddamn gigs? That shit is wild. But yeah, we returning to the dojo too soon. Yeah, I mean we in the dojo now, but you know, like the fighting game dojo.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Oh, she gotta fight her demons now.
And when you do,
nah, you know I beat the story and shit. Like I didn't, and then you know I started the season shit, but I had to delete it because it was like a lot of fucking memory. But you know it was like come to find out, all of my shit was downloading to my system instead of my SD card. So I'm thinking my shit just like got too much. I mean the memory just full, but it was like nah, everything's just going to the system. So now I'm kind of reinstalling all my shit back to the SD card. But it's like with Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat, I got the CDs. So you gotta have the CD in while you do it. Jill fighting demons. She fighting demons. Hey, I enjoy. Hey, Mortal Kombat MK1 was like, I like 2 days that hoe. It was either a day or 2 days. But
educated guess.
It got Buku Multiversity. But in a good way, because you know how damn near everybody do the multiverse shit. But it continued with how, you know. But, alright, long story like just short, it's like when, you remember on MK11, when you won and Liu Kang basically restarted the universe. Basically, when that shit happened, it made 2 universes where in one universe Liu Kang redid everything, but in the other one Shang Tsung redid everything. Moment. So then it was cool because the last fight was it went through like the old Mortal. It was like Deadly Alliance, Deception, and then it ended with Apocalypse and shit when they was all on the tower.
Seems there's no
it was
creature
straight.
in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to...
If it...
but you... Fantastic!
Yeah.
So...
the only...
Niggas, just give me the damn... I'm supposed to be going.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about...
Oh, I wasn't expecting it. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. They're on new billets.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Bruh.
So, what you say?
It's cool. I fucked with it.
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk...
Alright, now, wait a bit.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother.
Why don't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
This nigga got an identity crisis.
Yeah, you got what you came for.
All right.
I guess I gotta go get it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody
glad to hear it. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even ex all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for it.
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, I don't trust hunters neither.
I see.
He did tell me some, apparently, isn't
Here! There's a... Now, where the...
Thank you, Karen. So, it sounds like going after...
I'll leave the hut while you get on.
Good idea.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the highborn floods.
Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violets.
Boy, you're looking for Mr. Chuck and even do the right thing.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is no time to ride. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm none.
Well, it'll be too late once I've... Odin's teeth! What assault on the sense! And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're... welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm...
Typical nobles.
care, Northern Westgate. It must be this shit. See if we can find the griffin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get. The tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, girl?
Yeah! Careful.
This won't be easy. Fly, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Hash Brown, what it do? That nigga sending out the Harry Potter bird voice. Appreciate it, bro. Glad to supply good quality content and shit, I tell you for what.
You deserve a rest. Let's go.
Let's see if it's that way. Just nigga, that was a raptor. Oh yeah, that cause we was gonna wait. You know, it's like sometimes we'll either do an episode by episode or we'll just wait till that bitch over with. But nah, shit started getting too serious, bro. Just niggas needed to we needed to talk about this shit. Just
Not here. Good girl. Faster!
But right? Yeah, next episode finna be Duffy.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright. We're eating chicken tonight. Big wings.
Another work will have to wait.
Morgul, look sharp.
chicken wings tonight.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down.
It's not her who's...
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to him.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself. I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff. If your man's as skilled as he's...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be... Sure.
In that case...
I'd be much... Right.
Will do.
Okay, goddamn, they was talking too fucking much. This.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the butt still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough now.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's thanks, Clive.
My bad if I be skipping at times. They be talking forever. Yup.
you need? So, what'll it be? And?
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Every day.
Same way.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge.
Oh, that's who was at the beginning. Okay.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Rolling up, my bad. This.
Ah, my favorite. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever changing. Here for another of my lectures? One would think. While the eye.
Typical noble.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Muggle while Sid lives.
We'll make him.
If they don't have a child by the end of this goddamn game, just I'm gonna be confused.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Oh yeah, that nigga is from the city. I mean, he ain't from. I think he from down south,
allowing
if I
a
ain't
single
mistaken.
rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
I'm dead.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches.
That's what fucked me up. I randomly when I figured out Anthony Mackie was from New Orleans.
This rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah, Louisiana got like a lot of random ass famous people. Like we still got Britney Spears, nigga. Britney Spears is from Louisiana. That's why it's always funny when I see her do wild shit, cause I'm like, yep, that is a Louisiana white girl.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, that is smoke all on the other side of this goddamn duck.
Old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Let's go.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ah, shit, it's another Bowery.
It's turned.
I ain't seen one of these in years.
Rosaria can't handle.
Nigga, I took out one of these when I was 15.
Just
Fuck
like
you talking about.
times.
Right?
Be sure to keep clear of this place.
Don't breathe it in.
Too slow.
Yeah, Brittany one of us. It's funny shit. This motherfucker. I want to say they based it off. Moorball is like based off some shit from D&D. I forgot exactly what it's called in D&D, but it's like the Final Fantasy version of it. Let's go.
Press on.
Yes. I needed that.
I did not. Ah, shit. I forgot I could do that. That's funny. This whole time I have not been actually using the dog. Well, telling him to do shit.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hand. Let's roll ready.
Just went in a circle.
Fuck. Is there no other way across? close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Bitch, they're right there.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, this shit was over there first one. I did that.
How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let you go.
What in the weird cult? What in the Church of Scientology? Oh, this nigga sacrificed motherfuckers. Ew. It be getting dark as hell, don't it?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Oh yeah, this nigga cult leader.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. No, not by evil. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Let's fuck him up.
Is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yeah.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
And let's go. Oh. Oh.
Now, right.
Shit, hey, it's Ifrit. That nigga help. Oh shit, Oogie Boogie leveled up. Turn up. Let's go. My nigga leveled up on these niggas.
Jill!
Oh, he finna have to turn into Ifrit.
Remember how it felt?
Shit. Ah, shit.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Good shit, let's go. Am I gonna do it?
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
He gotta turn into Ifrit so the fire don't fuck him up. Oh.
All right. I won't take long.
I'm dead. Shiva. I'm a Bahamut nigga, personally. But Shiva do her shit. I will. She is like that one that like everything you always get at first. Just fucking die. There we go. Ooh. Respect my gangster and level me up, bitch.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Real. Just. Shit.
Use this.
Not Doom Train. Got a buff on my head.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Bruh. Doom Train. just had its random moments, didn't it?
I do, Father.
Oh shit.
I have killed the monster.
That was her daddy?
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn, I ain't even know.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Ah, shit. So is that not him? Like, or is Ifrit just, or is Ifrit, I thought that was, is it Ifrit, or is Ifrit just fucking with him? Like, you need to prove yourself, nigga.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Look at that nigga turned around like, bitch, what you just say? You knew about this?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
This is the most gentleman nigga ever.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yuta.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. Whole Iran Empire allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on it. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you will doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Fuck this bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kuka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
I'm dead.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This bitch is evil.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Clive? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. And
Sid, I know that when we came...
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Apparently...
I can't say that.
A shame. And when those if we could find it, however... No. If...
Let's see about planting.
I feel like Jill
Leaves are
dying.
looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
It's gonna be sad if she died. He done already lost Sid.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that needs those and we most certainly cannot have... You wouldn't. Oh, you see, they don't...
And...
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cook's Guard having booth.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Every time.
Where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We're all in this together.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright, let's run these sides real quick.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Want this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
My time.
Just some linen.
I gotta go get it, watch.
Apologies, but you're right. They were due to arrive. My mother thinks.
Usually.
Yeah, wait.
Going to
All the...
We're not alone.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way.
Someone from the mob.
So the fool. Oi!
I told you not to call me that.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. Our shipment is...
We can speak of that once you're safe.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them now.
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy. I've also free a Cho.
You sure?
My mother would
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again.
Don't worry, I believe.
What's it?
I can.
Oh, speak.
This one?
Did you know?
I know needlecraft.
A lesson?
Not quite. When my Jill.
She's an honest to goodness. I could tell, you know. I'd offer to sell her something that she'd most likely to.
Don't take it the wrong way.
We'll see ya.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our presents.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? What do you want? Yeah, that should do ya. Your best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. Your best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. I found... Yes. Did you... Finding them was the easy... I don't remember... If the petal... It's possible. If the Duke... Oh, I need... And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase...
As always, you know I appreciate the lurk, nigga. This is with it. My bad, excuse me. Bro, I'm like 7 beers in. We just here right now. Anybody drip right now? Nah.
Ah, my favorite pupil. I admit. A far more my beloved, or at least going so soon.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Gelmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same
I guess
thing.
I rolled up one more. Well, for now.
If you set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
We're gonna close my door. It's 9 o'clock. It's nighttime, nighttime. Okay, so wild shit, my gaming chair came in today, y'all. Hold up. It's lit. Yeah. Let me close my door now and shit.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
gotta take a quick break real quick. I mean, we finna do this. I just gotta open it up to make sure ain't shit fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun tonight. Oh shit. Okay, we back, my bad. Yeah. I gotta put that together so we finally got a new game in check, cause this one on this last stand.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yep, I can roll up.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. Across the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh. Will you be going too?
Damn, so we finna fight Titan.
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Nah, so much shit.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Bro, I just put my nose ring back in. You know how you go through that weird moment when your nose gotta get back used to the nose ring?
Just like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
An invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Damn.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Escape!
My bad, my bad.
Out of our way!
Come on, take him!
Nice try.
What?
die! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ouch.
Don't get surrounded. Nice try.
Set her loose.
Set who loose?
They have a curl.
Oh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Let's get it. Level me up. Nah.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Somebody finna die.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh shit. When the fuck did my dog learn how to do that? Did my dog just evolve? Wait, is my dog a Pokemon?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Good boy. And y'all done fucked up.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Open me up.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. Misuse it. He'll die by my hand. You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Already, cuz I appreciate you tuning in.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, it was a head.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Cid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Okay, shit real. We out here, let's go. Shit got real. Anybody started the party up? Now, yep, T just left. T PlayStation still on, but he is not there. What is everybody playing? I do need to hop back on Helldivers too. gonna be one of ours, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Shit serious.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Let's try.
Damn. Oh. Oh, shit. This nigga just lose his old shit. He just cut this nigga hands off. Oh shit, I took his shit.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Euthos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? I'm telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Rawlists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. How you feeling? Go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The Norseman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook cut in.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want? You can thank me later. That it?
Tim says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Let me go pee real quick.
hours are over, Your Lordship.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
That nigga named Mid. She's so mid. So mid ass.
Like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. That was his dream for me. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. It's Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head with mine.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. What became of the place? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Who's she planning to build with this stuff? I'll see what I can do. Till up.
My thanks.
I was wondering where you... Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot? Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Midway.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. That's it. Adolf's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Do with a good oil.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Adolf. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know,
The one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to...
I don't mind if he...
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find...
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what. As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there.
She had a man of Grieger. Please, teeth. Fight.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tack and... If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Excuse me. That was a good one.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive?
I am. I've played...
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen are... So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But I don't think I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows herb lore like unfortunately.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of
Which team?
Coles. They will move the curse.
They...
But what...
I was gonna save him.
Thank the pleasure.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we caught her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work. Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone. Just you wait.
Then I look for... Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka. Was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northridge. The Hideaway should have learned of us.
Well, I'm here now.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to...
And please...
I won't let them.
Thank you.
No, trying to get into the carriage. A friend. Why didn't you flee?
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
This man risked his life.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to...
You can leave back.
Sid, if no,
what?
Actually, it's
Cole.
Thank you. Sometimes right.
Level me up. Nah. Hey.
No, you didn't have to.
Only the usual.
Oh,
Will do for...
thank you. The brand one, and even success.
Cursebait, Vinny. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name is the same day Tyr took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Tyr managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse-breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front. He never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Sheesh.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyr. What she once told me. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you.
Damn the bastard who thought to explain to them.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
It's finished outfitting our little workshop right here.
How goes the hunt for...
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Yeah, shoot his uncle.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Niggas looking like, who the fuck is Clive?
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
So there was.
Blessing
How the
of
fuck?
the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
This nigga evil.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Evil, evil.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Hey, this bitch is evil and conniving as fuck.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks. There's just one thing after another around.
Ah, my dear nephew.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Just nigga had so like, bitch, what?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the Kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop up.
But not going to do, cuz you gotta
Kupka's
go.
at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. We've heard that.
Don't
Okay, goddammit. I hate when it's like, if they just talked a little bit faster.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
Let me go pee real quick. What the fuck? Ah, goddamn. Shit, we got raided. Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn, I guess I gotta roll up again, shit. Alright, let me, shit, y'all raided me soon as I went to go pee. That shit is wild. But we finna roll up and I guess I'll take a shot. Fuck it. We out here, I guess. Okay, all right, we back. Bruh, it's a beer stream. Y'all catch me when I'm drinking beer. Y'all always do this shit. Y'all raid me as soon as it's like, oh yeah, we drunk now a little bit. Oh, I appreciate the tab, Stoop. Hold on, I'll take a shot for you before you go. If she ain't already left. Yeah. Whew.
I was a young man when last
I got 2 more beers left. We're in the end game now.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads to it.
A trading post it is.
Well, we in the desert now. Can I get my chocobo? Hey. Let's go, Carl.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
But I hope everybody doing good and whatnot.
Years ago,
We just chilling.
when you were just a boy,
Getting,
you and I rode this way.
it's like I bought a couple new games, and Final Fantasy 16 was like one of them. It's like a year old, and I've been saying I need to beat it.
It was just before Joshua was born.
And it was on
You
sale.
were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Oh damn, I'm tripping.
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
I had a blind moment. I thought I was there.
Run like the wind.
But yeah, if you see a shot, you saw me take a shot, take a shot.
Do you know, this heat
Roll
has
up.
given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah. See if I got time to break a reload down yet. Oh shit, why my dog growling? Timmy stuck in a well, cuz?
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Hell yeah, fuck the club up. Look.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgo finna go hop on bitches. And by bitches, I mean female dogs. I feel a bar fight coming.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then, and ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Wait a minute. Is Josh here? Oh damn, Josh still fucked up.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Wait, do they think they chasing the stone nigga, but they really was tracking him?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. We've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
This nigga childish.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm dead. fuck? Oh, yeah.
Try it.
Solving the problem. Solving the problem. Solving the problem.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Solving the problem. Problem solved. Shout out to everybody currently viewing as always. I appreciate y'all in the wee hours. If I hit 6 hours on here, that means we did 12 hours today. Woo! No, let me, it's,
Your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
damn.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Nigga need to hit the Ed Winslow. What the fuck y'all looking at?
Well, we didn't know where to find Cook.
Okay, let's do this.
Or we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yep. We ain't getting out this bitch peacefully.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her?
Unless she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of the... I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same. That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Knighted for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you allow me?
My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our...
Thank you. Oh,
No. Well...
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Just
Hey-o.
look at the sweet incense. What candle?
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Ah.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Knighted for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not...
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all. Try the baths.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Nigga, y'all really trying. You know what? Fuck it. Make my day.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is a fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Call him...
That isn't my decision. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She?
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread. From the oven. Yeah.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets.
Is this the place? Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being up.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of... See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather...
causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well,
I heard some shit I said.
don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
You wouldn't believe how much you gain. What can I do for you, Sold?
I'm not...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
A deposit? Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups, and us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why's the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who, what do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you.
Thank you.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Wait.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Understand.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would...
All right, but not...
What are you doing?
This nigga. Either he finna turn on me or he just paid. He just straight up paid.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought.
So the pearl was you...
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Guess we're all ready. Come on. Faster!
I'll take it from here.
How? Ow.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
I'm dead.
So it would seem.
What?
My lord!
I'm joked up.
What's the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's fucking go. I ain't gonna lie, I'm drunk as hell right now. Like, the only reason I'm winning right now is muscle memory and believing in my damn self right now.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sidless, well, Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so to tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you.
No. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, he finally got a bird.
Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I... What? Alas. Still, ours is a blessing. At least they... So... How very...
My bad, I be trying to read fast to get that type of shit out the way.
Simply no... Farewell now.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at mine.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, so I'm two people. What?
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could get... I know how... So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle.
The way I see it, we need a...
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound. All right. I'll talk to...
All right.
Let's hope there's some...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knife, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Let me see what you say.
Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
So there.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every...
Thank you.
No business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and I've no doubt that my woes stem, but I can't go and investigate for fear I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave me my...
Okay, we can run these two and then go for what it is, the Drake's Fang. I don't know where I was gonna say dragon from.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade...
All the cook said was too heavy and...
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean... That can't be right. No.
No doubt, I have to make...
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meanings...
Is that...
A murder...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have quite a place.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platter. Sweet incense.
Okay, that's past that. Okay, cool.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ready, go? Or will you be needing help with what I asked her?
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to Ash.
And it's beyond... Unique? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he would have known, that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some Clive.
Limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding lime.
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Thalmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. The man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
Okay, that was scary. But on that note, y'all, I'm drunk as hell. I'm finna go on call it. I still gotta put this down. New computer. I got a new chair. It's time to finally retire the purple thing. This is like the first gaming chair I got when I started the podcast and shit. And got my own house. But I ordered this new one off Amazon. And it's supposed to have a massager and shit. So, as soon as I wake up in the morning, we right back in this bitch. I feel like Final Fantasy 16 gotta be the first one I beat now because just off the sole fact I done put this many hours in. And yeah. Isn't it? We chillin'. But night night, y'all.